welcome out to the show. Hope you're doing well. On the road. Everyone doing well, doing well. Just doing a little mic check there. 1, 2. There, that'll do. Lovely. Okay, let us crack on. So yeah, this is day 2 of Avowed. Obviously we had day 1 yesterday. Got used to the game and all that kind of fun stuff. So let us check where we are. I think we were about to get the...
Wish that sawbones would hurry up. I gotta get back to him.
Can we get that?
It's really you. I mean, we all heard the Emperor sent a godlike, but I didn't never think I'd get to meet you. You are the envoy, aren't you? I bow, but I think I dislocated my shoulder, and I might have broken some ribs.
Oh, bless him.
My brother Cadman and I ran into some trouble exploring a temple north of the city. Bears and traps and guards. What else? The floor collapsed from under us. He couldn't walk too well, and yet our captain wanted to keep going, so he sent me back for help. We're with a team from the Free Expedition Corps. We've seen a lot, but no place like this. I fear for their lives, envoy. It's built on ruins, and the ruins are falling apart. Because of the roots, you know, and the earthquakes. We're looking for the man who built the temple, someone the locals call the Oracle. He's a... well, he's like you. A godlike. All the gods but one, I guess. Because this Oracle, he belongs to Aethys. And if the rumors are true, he's the very last of his kind.
Take it from me. Around here, the rumors always have some truth to them.
We just want to talk to him. That's why we went down there. Now my brother's hurt, and my team's in danger, and I'm stuck here and...
Take it easy, kid.
Sorry. Everyone at the embassy's too busy to help me, and I'm worried sick. Gods, do you mean it? I can't thank you enough. They descended into the temple through a route off the Pilgrim's Path, just north of the city. You'll know you're headed the right way when you see trail markers and rock stacks the Pilgrims left behind. We posted a guard out front, Sedgwin. Let her know I sent you, and she'll let you pass.
Oh.
Especially my brother, Cadman. Don't forget him. You'll probably find the expedition with the relic we were searching for. Whatever that is. Thank you for hearing me out, Envoy.
Okay, well, request there. Kai wants to talk to me.
Wouldn't want their
Something.
diplomats going hungry or something.
Ah, it's gonna go on the roof now. Oh, glitched into a box. There we go. Do. Nearly broke the game then. I was up here at the end of the last stream. I remember this now. Where does it appear when I... on the other side of the wall? There. Okay, so it's not. Something burned down there. Ooh, enemies around here. Allegedly. Oh, they're going to be on the...
Stand back.
Go for it, sir.
Here it comes. I don't think the new owners like company.
On sync.
Oh no, nice. Come and get me.
Beautiful. Yes.
We make a good squad.
Always good to remove the barred doors. Let's just have another check around this area. Make sure we've not missed anything. Do. Alright. Ooh.
Walk in, give her the letter, and go.
Okay, right, let's crack on with some missions. Looks like a wasted journey.
An interesting day, so... Well, I'll be jobbed by a Zarep queen. You're that godlike from the docks. I can't believe my luck. Nothing all year, and then boom! Interesting strangers just falling out of the sky. Indeed, a young dwarf and his crew stopped by. Seemed agitated, like they were afraid of someone.
2 seconds.
They were asking where they could find luminous Ardra, of all things. Can't imagine what they'd needed it for. I said they were most likely out of luck, but I might know somewhere they might find some if they looked hard enough. Not long ago, a group of animancers looked to carry out some experiments into teleportation. They carried their instruments and a healthy supply of luminous Ardra to the island of Castel's Folly. It's possible there's some still there. Castel's Folly is the small island not far from here to the east. It's a difficult place to traverse, but those folks might be desperate enough to try. Question, why are you looking for those sailors? Did the Valian captain send you? The folks you're looking for are probably getting themselves killed searching for Ardra that probably isn't there. I can tell you wouldn't listen to me if I warned you not to go to Castel's Folly, so I wish you luck.
Find some luminous Ardra. Yep. Stuff. Alright. Do.
That's far enough, Outlet. Well, well. If it isn't the new arrival. So eager to make a name for himself. I'm your death. Swift and subtle. Like a blade in the dark. And this here is Pod. Hello.
Nice.
Well, I can see which of you two is the poet. Unfortunately, you're both short on common sense.
Me and Pod, we aren't so fond of Outlanders. Especially ones looking as strange as you. For all we know, you're one of those sick bastards. A plague carrier. A blight on our fair city.
Boss, he's trying to bewitch us with weird words.
Shut up, Pod. Let me do the talking.
You're doing great so far. Really menacing.
No one brings the plague into my town, Outlander. No one. At least you can die knowing it wasn't personal. Well, trouble wants you. Ha! Let's make it quick. You're not the only one with places to be.
Good. I was getting tired of listening to them anyway.
Oh, okay. Naughty. Beautiful. Oh, he just disappeared. Ah. Ooh. I need some health. Do, 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 do. Pardon. Okay. Let's get a camp going. Stash I don't need. Forgot what I'm looking for. I need to talk to him.
Listen, this is something I never thought I'd have to ask, but can we talk about you coming back from the dead? Let's talk. As if Bareth didn't just drag you out of the grave.
By the time I got you to Liviana's, I don't think you had a pulse. You certainly weren't breathing.
You must have spent 20 minutes as a corpse on one of her cots before you just came back. What did you see while you were gone? What do you remember? Watchers say souls can linger between this world and the beyond for a time. That makes sense. I've seen Runid talk to them a few times, almost in a trance. What happened next? The beyond. That's the realm of the gods, of souls. I can't imagine otherwise. What did you see there? Wait. Someone? Who was it? Or what was it? Well, that's good. Imagine how much worse this would be if you had two cryptic entities clamoring for your attention. So, someone is reaching out to you from the beyond. They saved you from death, and now they want you to free them from wherever they are. Do you trust them? I guess that's some comfort. Well, even in the land of the strange, you have had the strangest experience I've ever heard of, and you haven't even left Dawn Shore. That's quite a feat. You're welcome. So, this whole time you were in the beyond, and then you were just sent back. Do you think there's a way to bring people back from the dead? That's not... I didn't mean... You must be tired. I know I am. Hopefully that Watcher Runid will have some answers for us. For now, let's get some rest. We should be safe enough, but
Beautiful.
I'll take watch. Just in
I
case.
need not that one, that's the one I need. Alright, let's upgrade some stuff. Okay. That's fine. What's the old mission that we're on? Oh, it actually tells you the strength and everything. Okay. We'll go for B. It's closer.
The
So,
wood echoes, strangled suffering. We knew this creature. Night falls, the ache subsists. We can speak more easily. The bare, the rot in the heart. Did its beauty sing to you? Wilt, men grow again. What gleams cannot be a monster? We wish you had not killed it. Violets and the stars. We wish for both. Must all we love turn to ash? Can we not save it? Even if... No, we should not question this. Mercy like a knife. It hunts all of us. God, mortal, beauty. Sleep now. We ponder.
nice. Alright, let's go.
So, how long do you think it'll be before
Oop. Okay. Map. So, going around the building is probably the best. Oh man, this looks like a...
The downside of Adir's new arrivals. Paradise doesn't have room for
Ever wish you
everyone.
could move back into Paradise?
Of course. Nothing out here.
the climber's paradise.
Little shits! Stay back! He might circle around. I don't want you to get hurt. They've got my crew swollen nets. The one treasure I have in this world, but no. I can't even keep that. I've climbed rigging for years. It's not like I can't fetch them myself, but... what if the birds knock me off? You're that envoy, aren't you? The one who was, killed in the street. Yeah. I guess you've dealt with worse. I start looking in high places around the shantytown. I don't know why they line their nests with them, but I bet that's where they are.
Hope you're limber and light on your feet. Oh, and don't mind getting pecked.
Nice. Alcoholic. Okay. Just for anyone watching, there's no consequences to stealing in this game, so you're not going to get like cupped.
No one tops my prices, guaranteed.
Stealing, yeah, like that.
Has to be around here somewhere.
Yeah.
No offense meant, but I need to keep this area clear. Please step away. If you must know, I am searching for an item of great import. Life and death, you might say, if you ask my wife. I seem to have lost my wedding ring down the latrine.
Ooh.
It simply must be around here somewhere. Oh, I would be forever grateful if you found and returned my ring. You would save me from a night in the shed, for sure.
Nice. Yeah, see how that person wasn't lit up, but he still had like a quest. Cucumber. That's spoiled. Spoil. 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 You can still pick up the spoiled stuff. It's just you can only sell it, which is a bit kind of pointless. No, not pointless. Just not what I need right now. Oh, stuck on something. I think it was that barrel. Ooh, there's a thing up there. It's glowing. Ah. Should I go in the long way? Oops. God. My jumping skills are atrocious. So I'm trying to get onto that ledge up there. Ooh, coins. Hoping. Just do it like that. Bolt. Apparently not. Let's try. Aha! Let's try absolutely ruining that easy way round. Being an absolute Egypt. Oh, I need lockpicks. Do 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 do. Chest there. Ah, that's another thing there. Whoops. Don't do that if you're watching. Right, let's try and do it without killing ourselves.
Even here, you can't beat the view.
Spoil. That's not bad actually. Check that out. Ladders, that helps. Ooh. So we've just got one more of those to go. This done. Now the other one was this end, but it was high up.
Don't worry, this place is sturdier than it looks.
That's good to know. Oh. Swirl. Common bone, zero tongue. Okay. So we need to get a bit higher. Ooh, a dagger. Back up here. Oh, don't think I should have made that really. I'm not arguing with it. Okay. Guess that didn't work. Ooh. Ah, this looks good. Spirit residue. Very nice. Just what I need, a bit of spirit residue. There it is. There I should just be able to drop down. And then out. That's loads of stuff around here. Health potion. Yeah. Take that. Bit of coin. Beautiful. And this is the chest we saw earlier. Let's get that in. Okay. Now let's actually do the thing we came to do.
Any luck with the search? Well, not the gods. Thank you. Let me see them. Don't worry, I will. In fact, you can have mine. It's enchanted. Might be some kind of luck for you. Don't mention it. Just one more thing.
Oh gosh.
All this time, I've been sure this was Helia's doing, but maybe it's just superstition. Do you really think the gods curse us over past mistakes?
Ooh, yeah.
That's what I was afraid of. Still, thanks. It's good to remember. Now I probably owe Helia an apology for all this.
Hey, level up. Right. Let's back on some stuff. What do we want? Brawn we don't really need. Go with shield bash, I think. See what we've got on the wisdom. Side. Increase damage by once by 25%. 50, that's sort of where I want to be. That's great. I think he's kind of got no more, has he? Nope. 1 point available, so... Select. Currency when looting coins. Ooh. Take that.
Town looks nice from out here. It's better inside. Dream all you want.
I gotta go across that bridge. Over there. Give it a bow. Oh, is he inside the thing? Ah, that's not a good sign, is it? Do. As if he's on the inside. Not happy about that. Like a... Ooh. Primal flame. Very nice. Cheers, my guy. Looks like I've already been round here. Everything's already deaded. It's annoying. I was already right next to him.
If the militia had any formal instruction, they'd get it here.
Okay. Get out of the way.
No signs of a struggle. Looks like this adventure to me. You know what you're doing.
Margaret's Fury. Love that.
So, you're the one we all crow about, eh? Best hunter and guide in all of Dawnshore?
Just Dawnshore?
Ha! The mighty Marius, deep in his cups, ready to take on the deadliest prey, providing they're asleep at the time.
Right. Take another sip of my cool. Rude not to finish a drink someone bought for you.
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug. You're too worried about being polite to survive out there.
The dwarf there is Marius. Best tracker I know.
I heard you're from Solace Keep. How great a survivor could you be, hiding behind stone walls all your life?
You don't know anything about me, you Adira Nimdut. So maybe go back and take another blessed day sip.
But here you are. Tell me, how does one get kicked out of a place that never lets anyone leave?
Dukte Drago Sakasat Jitule. You wanna talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth across your throat.
Marius can handle himself. Of course, if you're bored, we could always start something anyway. I think this is about to get interesting.
I knew you were blessed in Nimdut the moment I saw you coming. Thought maybe I'd teach you a lesson. So I paid the bartender a few gold to drop a tiny bit of Widow's Kiss into a cup and serve your drink in it. Cramps should be starting in a few minutes, so, if you want to fight, we should go ahead and get started.
Wait until you get to know him.
Oh, I can feel it. Gods, you.
Oh, that is quick. You better get to a healer before the poison spreads to your brain.
You wait, Marius. I'll be back. Hopefully.
Yeah.
Well, that was something.
Marius, this is the infamous Adiran envoy. Envoy? Marius.
Well, any friend of Kai's is definitely a person. I need to see the scene of the crime, over by the town gates. I promise there's something left there we can use to track them. Then they wouldn't need much of a reason to go after an Adiran official. Plenty of stale water there. Still, it's dangerous to make assumptions based on stereotypes. We need more of a trail to go on. We'll figure this out, Amakul. Don't you worry.
Order Maris to scan for enemies, loot, plants. Okay. Just me. Ooh. Cool. Right, what's out here then? I need... Move out of the way. Yeah, sure. Beautiful.
You saved my life. You could have killed me, and all for a few coins.
Think nothing of it. Any law-abiding citizen would have done the same.
So we need B. Where's B?
Careful down here. You don't want to step in.
Okay. Haha.
Envoy, got a situation over here.
Oh.
Oh, good. You came over. Glad to see you're up and about.
For fuck's sake, can we move this along? I don't have all day.
The same thing we deal with every day. Most of us are off searching for the ones who attacked you. That leaves us short-handed, so people like her try to sneak in. I caught this one, but I have to check her cart for contraband. There's a lot to dig through.
Right here. This is where the envoy fell.
If it were me, I'd take the shot from up there above the embassy. Let's see if we can get up there.
Oh, been up there before. But I keep climbing up.
Smells familiar, but I can't place it. Whatever it is, it's not used for game hunting or keeping beasts out of your garden. The apothecary might know more. That's where I'd look.
Seems like a good place to start.
Go back to the market and up the stairs to the east. You'll see a large building with a big window on top.
The Mermaid's Den. Nice place. We should say hello to Juliana while we're there.
The apothecary is in the back alley. Any luck? We could track down who made this poison. Find your killers.
Alright. Ooh, the high town.
High Market. A haven of opulence in an otherwise nice city. If you have to ask, you can't afford it.
Hey, you have to check in with me to enter this party.
I think I'm being the same place.
How awful.
Ah.
Yeah. Why was I hoping there'd be more fanfare passing through?
God's Gate. What place?
Go ahead, Envoy.
That cartographer mentioned this spot in their letter. Let's take a look around.
I don't have any ability points. Marius has got 2. Apparently. Marius takes aim and fires a piercing shot that always hits its mark, passing through the obstacles of its path. Marius attacks deal bleed. Marius vanishes into a cloud of smoke, then reappears in the enemy and that slashes them with his dagger so it hits us. About the twin shafter is pretty good. Okay. As it just took us out of the city to make us go back into the city. Whoop. Think on.
Reminds me of the Rawatine Navy's punishment for desertion.
Like a skeleton.
You take lead.
Beautiful.
Give me a target. Aim where? Look right.
Gotcha.
Beautiful.
Everybody all right?
Ooh. Don't know what that is. But,
This is different.
ooh. God, there's a lot to explore. Yes. 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 Yes, anyway. Our bounty. Okay. So what we actually... Oh, okay. Don't know. I think I'm not even supposed to be out here. In that case... we find this bounty, and then we'll fast travel the rest of the way. Missed one. Beautiful. And he is apparently around here. I assume I need to the side of this wall.
Unseen,
Okay, so there's a few of them then.
looks like something you'd see in Emerald Stair.
Keep your guard up. You might be time to negotiate.
Don't mess with us!
What's the target?
Oh crap.
I'm sick! See you mess me too! I'm sick!
Yeah, I think I'm gonna run away from that. Come on, lads. That was hard. Right. So they are a bit hard. So I'll leave them be a bit. Don't quite know what that was for, but I'll take it. Would you untrack? Okay, just try something else.
Best watch your step.
That's a
around
unit.
Envoy. This is my doing.
Sure it is.
Whatever a man wins at cards, he's bound to lose it here.
You're the talk of the town, Envoy. Everyone wants to meet you. I like to keep myself informed. In my position, you never know when you'll have to rely on it. And she sent you to me. Smart girl. All right, since you're all business, we can skip the small talk. The short version is, I'm out of some supplies that should have been here days ago. I'd hunt them down myself, but I don't have a firm enough hand. I need someone with more authority. Someone, well, someone like you. Come now, a lady has to have some secrets. I had a feeling we'd get along. The local strongmen, the Sparrowhawks, got a hold of the shipment. They must have thought it looked valuable. Unfortunately, they were right.
The Sparrowhawks used to be bullies. Now that Adair swept them into this neighborhood, they're bullies with a chip on their shoulder. Shipment or not, it's about time someone took them down a peg.
Aren't you amenable? My gentlemen usually have to pay me to tell them what to do. Go to the docks.
Nice.
Their lieutenant runs one of the warehouses there. He'll probably keep it close. I leave that up to you. Just don't mention I hired you. I have a reputation to maintain.
Okay. Ooh, I like. Alright, we want B. Down there.
That's the apothecary. All you have is not enough. Huh. Aren't you the outlander who died in the streets? How are you? Gah. It doesn't matter.
You've got to help. He's gonna hurt me again.
Everyone take a deep breath. No one is hurting anyone else today. Right?
You seem to like beating up on little guys. Want to take a run at me?
Listen to me, dead man. What happens here does not concern you. Walk away. Or what? You'll die on me?
Have to admit, that's a good one.
This is getting tiresome. I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary, but I'm really, really gonna hurt you. You should have thought of that before sticking your nose in my business. Stand still, Outlander. This is gonna hurt.
Watch this! Warriors!
Need more time.
They're dead. It's over.
That's it.
Ogre blood. Oh.
Envoy.
Ooh.
Thank you for dealing with those miscreants. There's a plague on these streets, and they are a symptom.
A gang of bullies shaking down honest folk? Seems more like the cause to me.
It's no more dangerous here than anywhere else. It's just that monsters here have knives instead of fangs.
You even killed Thala, the biggest, baddest of them all. The Sparrowhawks are gonna come after you. They don't. That's the problem. You don't have to come to my defense. No one sticks their neck out for anyone in these parts. Poison? Let me take a look. Wait, I recognize that from my wares. It's oil distilled from Santa Torre, a berry native to the Living Lands.
Just that it's supposed to act quickly, and that you shouldn't mess with it if you don't know what you're doing.
So don't, under any circumstances, mix it up with moonberries.
Before you ask, I can't tell you who bought the poison. If word got around that I was ratting my clients out to the adherents, it'd be the end of me. Damned if I do and damned if I don't, then. The truth is, I never saw the customer's face. They wore a hood. A monk's cowl, I believe. But I can tell you that Santa Torre is used in religious rituals. Prophets and seers will do anything to leave their bodies.
If you want mystic types, you want to go visit the Temple of Andra. Probably the only reason you'd want to go there.
On the other hand, Claviger Amond was cozy with plenty of mystics and oddballs. We could check out his estate for clues.
Go past the Hightown Gate to the north, then follow the road eastward until you reach the statue of Andra. Look, most Paradisans don't like the adherents. We've been here for generations and we knew how to handle our own. Adir changed that, and not for the better. Some of us have been more wronged by Adir than others. Oh, wronged by the Steel Garrote. They're a minority of Paradisans, but they're willing to kill to strike back at Adir, even at an Imperial envoy.
You got Adir in order in our chaos. Some people don't like being forced to follow a new set of rules.
I hope that I've been able to assist you in some small way. Good luck in your investigation, envoy.
Poison from one of the temples. So
Ooh.
much for gods working through miracles and mysteries.
Ooh, actually. Oh no. Right, so investigate the area around the temple and search for states. So I want C. I hear, yeah.
Found something? Good. Always good to rummage through a condemned house for valuables.
Okay.
Nope, nothing. You think you could just take out our leader?
Ah.
Hey, hold it!
Oh yeah, I need a lot of books now.
Let me catch my breath. Just take out our leader.
Seek.
Another win, but who's counting?
Hey, blah blah.
But you can't teach good taste.
Encumbered. There you go, that's better. Ooh, we got carry capacity. What are you having? Yeah, surprise me, please. Grimoire, that's what we got last time. Yeah, that and that. That's what you want. I've been recommended to get that. Canyons are alright. Right. Let's see if we can do one. Just put in there. A's not where we need to be. B is where we need to be. That would be answer. So we're going the wrong way. Shall we start? Check them out. Okay, so it's taking us out of the city.
Yeah.
I think gonna need to go.
Let's leave them alone.
Not that way. Oops. Okay. So then. Okay, so that's the find the watcher one. Let's follow the route up. Go to the camp as well, actually. See if we can get some.
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh.
Right behind you.
See, they got 2 skulls. I think leave them alone. Okay. Then we're supposed to click the left side of the screen. Got a lot done at the cauldron. Yeah, we got no weapons or anything to enchant. It's fine. Workbench.
Marius, if you ever want to talk about anything, you know I'm here, right?
Yes.
Right. Appreciate it. No offense, but you leave a pretty wide trail, Envoy. I mean that anyone who wanted to track you down would just have to follow the murmurs and gawkers in your wake. And a Deern official from Newtown turns a lot of heads.
Did you manage to find anything or?
Especially when they're traveling like Kai.
Either, to be fair. Whichever one you don't want. Bar Nathan.
Well, we've worked together in the past. It was mostly him crashing blindly through the weeds after I advised him not to. I'm here to find your assassins. Maybe help you avoid being killed again in the future.
Okay.
My guess is you'll need a guide once you leave Paradise, too. They say I'm the best there is. Merci, Envoy. I'll make myself at home. Anyway, enough chat. I'm sure you have things to do. You should keep an eye on that scrape on your arm. You don't want it to get infected.
It barely even counts as a scrape.
That's the worst kind of flesh wounds. Lots of open skin contact. Snap flies like the... Peeled skin. Fog mites love the blood.
sure it's nothing to worry about.
They have some tank.
Thoughts and whispers, we feel them rumble beneath the surface. We smell conflict. Kith turn on kith. We do not understand. They come on foreign ships, exiles grafted from other trees. The salt clings to their hair, the scent of distant shores to their skin. New growth from dead wood. Why? The wind stirs the field of grain. The ground stirs. New roots seek to grow taller than the old. They bring banners, arrows, swords. What do they seek from us? Blood thickens the stream. Wolves fighting for territory. Is the instinct to conquer innate? Tranquility. The fox befriends the hound. Could it be true? Wait. We have forgotten something. A memory we misplaced. We reach for it. It calls to us. A past. Theirs. Ours. The layers of the land. It whispers in the eastern wilds. This is all we know. We learn much. Sleep now. Dream of warm tides and purple leaves.
Alright. So we are going for C. So, map. We could go for A, I suppose. Too many options. Okay. The other way around. Hey. So we are surrounded by some people.
godless ruin. Your countrymen turned that one into a shrine to Wodegar.
Ooh.
If anyone can get away with looting a temple, it's
Arcanist gloves. What are they when they're at home then? Or maximum effort. Essence is probably one. Love that. Oh, did I miss? Out of curiosity. Let's try that dance again. There you go. Beautiful.
Turn back at it. No, that wasn't me.
It was.
Be careful, godlike. Runid has such power. God, such terrifying power. Oh, that's good. This is new to me, though. Oh, she told me such terrible things. I was a wicked person in my last life. Evil to the core. So many dead. By my hands. I suppose. But that doesn't change what happened. Entire families destroyed. By me. Look, I just want to go back home. To the farm. How can I possibly face anyone now? Knowing what I know. I keep telling myself that person, that murderer isn't me, but they were. They are. You really think someone with a tainted soul can do that? I hope you're right. Thank you, godlike. You've given me much to think on. Oh, make sure to toss a coin into the pond behind the Watcher's home after your reading. Why, it's tradition. Rooney doesn't accept payment for her readings. So this is what people do.
I don't accept payment for my advice either. You can just throw your coins at my feet.
What you do is your decision, but you have been warned.
Okay.
If it is a watcher you seek, then a watcher you have found.
She's accurate so far.
Why have you come to me, godlike? Help? No. I can open your eyes, but you must learn to see. Let's have a look at you then. You who came to these shores on a royal errand. You who have died and returned. To open the door to your soul, we must first open a door to your mind. Now repeat after me. I stand on the shore between here and beyond. Very good. Spoken with conviction. I dip my toe into bottomless depths. The lake is a mirror. The mirror is a door. And the door stands open.
A door? A garden gate?
Impossible. Someone is here with us? How? Who are you? What are you? Show me what you are.
A hand knocks on our bark. Do we answer? How can they see?
What is this I hear? Old and forgotten. Echoes of echoes. An uninvited passenger?
Now she's hearing voices. Great. Is that gonna cost us extra or something?
Curious. Something clings to your soul. Felt, but unseen.
Voices. Echoes in the placid lake. Shelter the seed from winter. Who reaches for our bars? Who speaks?
Enough! I have seen into your soul, and hereby close that which was open. The door is shut, the reading finished. Well, that was truly unexpected. I am pleased to report I made contact with your soul, and then with something I cannot name. First, the good news. Not only is your soul healthy, it is strong, powerful. Strange for one who so recently died. Death leaves a scar, but you are unmarked. Instead of passing through the beyond, your soul was nurtured, protected, caged.
Soft. The shell cushions the egg.
You only live because someone would not permit you to die. But I wonder, who? Of that, I am unsure. You might find that you suddenly have new abilities that manifest in battle, for instance. Or you may feel a spiritual connection to ancient places, like memories not your own. But that does not explain who pulled you from the grasp of death. Who would do such a thing? Perhaps. But when they offer a second chance at life, it is never free of charge. It has been years since I met a godlike. Their souls have a sonorous quality, like the music of a bell. A godlike soul sings together with the god that has claimed them, made them their own. It gives them power. Your soul, it has no chime. In its place, a thought jabs at your essence, working its way to the surface. Yes, a thorn from a vine from a root from a garden.
The garden, yes.
I told you the good news. Now comes the bad, or the unusual. When you came into this life, a thorn pierced the fabric of your soul, and your soul grew around it, trapping and embracing the invader. A godlike's time is a gift, a blessing. But a godlike's thorn, that may be a curse. I cannot say. The gods must answer for their actions. We know that a god touched you at birth, but which one and why? They always sign their work, and none of them lay claim to you. Disturbing. Terrible. There are so few godlike remaining, and you are a stranger even among your own kind. Forward. Whatever you choose to believe in, be it fate, the gods, or your own nature, it will point you the way. I wish I could tell you that everything will work out in your favor, but the wheel turns by a merciless hand. One word of advice. When you find a pillar of Adra, commune with it. Adra has a strong link to the beyond. Adra holds the path between this life and the next, a conduit for souls all around Aora. Through Adra, a soul may find its way back to the wheel, to be born again. But the Adra here, in the living lands, is different, insular. It connects only to itself, twisting vines, essence warping into essence. A lost soul, perhaps, wandering and in search of some connection from afar. When you find Adra, commune with it. Take heed of its lesson. Adra may pave your road to the truth, or it may lead to a dead end. But the journey will teach you. That I promise. Before we close, have you any final questions? For us both, I assure you.
Glad someone got something out of this.
Safe travels, godlike, and thank you for the glimpse at your wonderful soul. I will pray that your next turning of the wheel is uneventful. Until then, you are bound to live a rich and complicated life.
Did you get any of that? That just sounded like a hot breeze to me. This kind of thing makes my skin prickle. Let's get out of here.
Adra. Apparently there's a well. Where's the... Where is it? It's at the back. Okay, food sounds like it's coming, so I'm just going to pause the stream there. Catch you
It's not
in.
done yet. You've got a couple of minutes.
That's fine. Howdy all, welcome back. So, we were looking for a well. The guy has given us a coin to throw in the well, which is behind the house. But there isn't a behind the house. Tomato. That's all right. So,
Trouble me no more.
alright. Look at the map, wonder if it's on the map. Ooh, there's a thing up there though. Idiot. This is the well. It's not. It's not a well like. No, it's not on. I wonder if it's down by where he was. He was there. It looks like it's taking me. In the wrong direction. Okay, or not. Could have worked. There's nothing sort of obvious. him again.
I hope she gave you. They filed me. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have.
Oh, okay. It's gonna be like ridiculously obvious. Random bear. As you do.
Yeah.
Okay. Like an option to just throw money in there. I'm assuming that's not. Not one in the house. He did say it was behind the house. So. Nothing upstairs. And it's not this apartment. See if you'll find the memory of the
Seek!
No, that's probably doing it.
One moment.
No. Yep. So that is not where we want to be going.
Who's there?
Nope. You didn't see anything? This is where we drop down before.
Take your best shot. Take it down. Hey! Over here! I had the shot. Now they're down. Another glorious battle.
Back from shocking here. Wait. Beautiful. So moving away from the objective. No. That could have been better aimed. Right, so not being kept in pottery. It's not that way. It's going to be in a really, really stupid way. days and all. Got some enemies over there. Oh, is that it there? Right. Logically, to get there, it's over there. Off this way. It's not. No. Yeah. Right. It's not. This bit looks interesting.
There's almost always something worth finding in ruins like these. If, that's what you're looking for.
That's true.
One moment. First rule of godless ruins, don't touch anything.
We have been here before. Does the new earth settle beneath your feet? We whisper in dreams, an aspiration. Where did we go wrong? Now our memory is a wound reopened. For generations, the Akita wandered the land, seeds in the wind. A storm had tossed them to our shores. They were branches without roots. Then you, Kishimal, were born with our face. Our flowers bloomed in your hair. Your people saw a sign of greatness. A blessing, one with a heavy price. The elders trained you not as a child, but as a paragon. They expected everything. They forgave nothing. The responsibility was like a stone. Help us remember, Kishimal. How did you bear the weight? You faced your work with dignity. You had no other choice. While you feared failure, they rewarded you for your diligence. When you came of age, turmoil stirred. Lightning split the bark. Some tired of their exile. They wanted to return to their ancestral lands. You both wanted the best for your people. How could you reconcile? A bud opened, a comet streaked across the sky, you had a vision. You dreamed of a city where the sea swept into the wood, a place to flourish, to gather, more than a settlement, a home. What did you envision in your fitful sleep, Kishimo? The Akita could not remain isolated if they were to thrive. They needed to open their arms to each other, and to outsiders as well. So the carpenters and masons set out, but we resisted them. What was a wall to a trailing vine, an arch to a mighty oak? The Akita's fate hung by spider silk. You knew you must adapt. Months became years, and the people stood in awe of what they built. It eclipsed the lands of their ancestors. Its spires challenged the clouds. How did you feel as you gazed upon your masterwork? You had earned your pride, yet a new trial awaited you. The people reasoned that the one who had built the city should lead it. A chorus of their voices joined in one. Another wait. Some claimed that this was the destiny your birth foretold. Tell us, Kishimo, how did you lead? To lead is to serve. You always knew this. We should like that to be our way. In time, others came to revere you for your selflessness. You were an example to be followed. They saw what they themselves could be. So your reign passed, a year into an age. The seas rose and fell until one day, nothing. Silence. We see ash, devastation, a lifetime reduced to dust. We can remember no more, no matter how far we reach back. It is fruitless, a void, a tremor in the Andra. Perhaps it should not be known. Yet one shape shines through the canopy of our memory, a face amid the rubble. You, Kishimo, what became of you? When the people found you, their grief ran like a river. They planted a garden to honor the one who made a home for them. Though your great city was lost forever, they rebuilt, and we learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Remembrance of Kishimo. Increase your maximum health by 10%.
Envoy. Oh, God. Thought maybe we'd lost you for a minute there. You are here, right?
So we need to get to the camp. Neat weapons are hardly completed. Each has its own story, each has enhanced.
I'm sick!
Let me catch my breath.
Unseek!
Does it actually want me to use? That's to be fair.
Unseek!
Thanks. Let's see what you got.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Lovely, lovely. Axe is good as well. Keep that. I need to go to the camp. Okay. Where are we? That's one. Cool.
You might want to consider not washing your...
Nice is decent. Two-handers. Not keen on.
Your clothes and safflower oil.
I hate to break it to you, but regular laundry is a common courtesy when you're traveling with a group.
No, it's fine. If you feel the need to wash your clothes, go right ahead. Just use some.
Yeah. How are we
Sweat
doing?
and midday breezes don't count as washing, you know.
You alright? You doing good? How we doing, Yin? You right? How we doing, Yin? You right? That's right. Search for more clues like that.
A drop, dear citizens. A drop is all it takes.
If you're looking to celebrate water, I'd suggest the bathhouse. This is where the assassins are hiding. Temple seems like an odd choice.
Welcome to the temple. Hail and well met. The Temple of Andra is open to all. Oh, you must be the Adiran envoy. How wonderful to meet a godlike in our holy sanctum. I take it you're here on official business. Thankfully, no. Only the faithful and the devout come through here. Always have and always will. An assassin? Oh, you must be talking about those awful rebels. People say they're outlaws blending in with honest citizens, killers and cutpurses of the lowest sort. But why ask me about the... Wait, you're not implying that I'm involved with that lot, are you? You would bring politics into a house of divine worship? To think the Empire would fall to such depths. This has exhausted my patience. A temple is no place for an interrogation. My people know what Ludwine does with her prisoners. How she toys with her food.
Your people, huh?
Let's be clear. I've done nothing wrong, and all you have are baseless accusations. Now I'm afraid the temple is closed to you, Envoy. I trust you can see yourself out? Damn it. I hate to take a Duran coin. But times are hard. All right. If you're willing to listen, then I'm willing to talk.
Finally, some progress.
Yes, I'm with the Resistance. We have a responsibility to defy your empire, to protect our way of life. For some of us, that means hiding in plain sight, passing messages between contacts, playing a role. For others, it's kill or be killed. Ask me anything you like, but be warned, you aren't ready for the answers. Eagwolf, a powerful man, but not in the way Adir understands power. When he knocks an arrow, the gods hold their breath. If you think you can reason with him, don't bother. You have nothing he wants. None of them are the Emperor's plaything. You must be special, and not in a good way. To be left alone. Paradis was fine without Adir. Your empire inserted itself where there was no need. You've impoverished us, turned my brothers and sisters into beggars, squatting outside our own city walls. I have nothing more to say to you. If you're so eager to die again, the one you want is downstairs in the cistern, no doubt sharpening his blade. Here's the key. Now that my cover is blown, I won't be needing it anymore. The door is on the wall to your left. Work for you? What an outrageous idea. Wait, did you say a full pardon? All past deeds forgiven.
Clever. Catch a little fish to bait a bigger one.
Either way, you found us. So maybe it is better to be a traitor than a corpse. This is madness. You have no reason to trust me. You are full of surprises, Envoy. I was wrong to underestimate you. You're as deceitful as they say. But I'll take the job.
Way. I hope you're all ready for me to get absolutely battered by this guy down here.
Stale air, thick darkness, and a smell that peels your eyes back. Reminds me of home.
No, I just skipped a bath.
Well, they're going to be handy.
Rebels ahead. Stay alert. Quiet, Nimdut. That was fun.
Yeah, so there's no way of me getting both of them. One's definitely going to see me. Love that.
They're just regular people with weapons. You're trying to kill us. What else do you need to know?
That was aiming for that. Do, 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 do.
Watch out. Pressure plates on the floor.
Oh. Oh. Plus tell me envoys coming for it. Yeah, strange.
That should disable the pressure plates.
Beautiful. Yeah, crap. Oh, the spiders.
Everyone okay?
Okay, so not a way out that way.
You know what that web means. Be ready. One moment.
More blessed day spiders. Foi too late.
Beautiful.
These spiders.
Beautiful.
Are they threatening enough?
The spiders are just trying to survive. Maybe these people are too.
Guts. Not this sucker again.
Common group more members. Being deliberately awkward now. There we go.
Remember that time in Emerald Stair? You let that thief take all our supplies.
He was starving.
I wasn't gonna kill a man over a few rations. We needed our supplies. We almost died without them.
True.
You let your heart get in the way of your survival.
When did you become a poet?
Just blessed day now. Like it?
Still needs work.
There it is. I made a terrible mistake. The prophecy was wrong. I must. Damn, I told you. Okay. So I made a mistake. We've all been there. That came in it. God, there's enemies everywhere.
Why would you waste time building a deadly trap when a
That's
simple
not
no
good.
entry sign would suffice? Some people way too much time.
Okay, so it's going to be a piss-takey one then. So you can give me some help, son. No.
think that went through, did he? You're still mad about that thief, but we made it back to town, even without our supplies.
Not the Blessed point. You see a threat, you stop them. You don't give it your rations.
You think everyone's out to get you. This is why you don't have any friends.
That was a bit tough. Not gonna lie, this potion. Loads more. Before we go in, I'll change my throwable. That's fewer.
You take lead.
Show yourself. Another win, but who's counting?
So, would you have killed that thief for taking our stuff?
Nimdut, someone's up ahead.
Shall we go for it? Let's go for it. Come on, you can heal me. Beautiful. Ooh, good job, they come back. Still up.
The envoy's here.
Nice. Wait, where's the chap?
A thief on his way without our Blessed supplies. Then he would have died. How do you know? We didn't.
Really? No. Ages. Not remember the way to go. his wedge. Right.
No one's getting past me. No one.
That's unlucky. Just realised I've got abilities to go through. Yeah, I already knew which one I was gonna go for that, so that's fine.
One moment. Get ready. My money says our assassin's on the other side of that door.
Crap. So he is. Definitely about to get beaten the hell up.
So it is true. You're alive. You're truly alive.
Spoken like an assassin who's confident in his work.
Well, how could this be? I killed you. Who better to ask? You're the one who saw through the usher's door beyond the veil of life. Stay your weapon, please. Hear me. Let me speak for Paradise. Then you can decide if we part as friend or as foe. Envoy, I killed you because the people of Paradise have suffered under the boot of Adir. For better or worse, yes. Though that ended when he went into the wilderness with your ambassador. I didn't, though that is where your mind went, isn't it? In any case, it was not the Clavager's death that made me decide to kill you. It was because your face came to me in a dream. A vision I believed was sent from the gods. Your face was as clear in my mind as it appears to me now. You were standing under the sign of Adir. Your feet became roots and reached deep into the soil, wrapping round Ardra in the darkness.
I took the vision as a call to kill you in the hopes that I might stop Ardea from conquering this land. Yes, my life may be over, but I accept responsibility for my downfall. I cannot imagine what the gods want for us, but you are at the center of it. The proof stands before me.
There's definitely something. It's written all over your face.
The only thing standing before us is a bunch of well-armed people. Let's take this slow. No sudden movements.
The gods aren't finished with you yet. You tell me, godlike. You have me cornered, but I will not hesitate to defend myself. Cowardice is not our way. My fate is in your hands. Do with it what you will. If you take nothing else from this, remember that the cruelty of the Steel Garrote has no end. The Deerans have bought most of the property in Paradise, pushed out many of the families. You installed yourselves at Fort Northreach to police trade and fishing with no authority. Ardea now controls the import of all foreign goods, forcing Paradisans to deal with your people to get them.
That may not be the whole story, but it's part of it.
Such dealings are regulated through Aderan contracts, contracts that are both deceptive and manipulative. When Paradisans dare to challenge these contracts, we're punished by the Steel Garrote. Whatever wrong I've committed against you, I will not apologize for striking back at Ardea.
Normally, I'd say if someone tries to kill you once, don't give them a chance to do it again. But I think he's actually come around to something. It's rare to see a real change of heart. Rarer still to have the opportunity to give someone a second chance. Don't squander it.
If you spare him, he'll just kill you again. I doubt you'll get a second chance. Not a huge fan of cold-blooded murder. We survive by removing threats, and this guy is a threat.
If you're guided by the hearts of your companions, then they too serve the gods. You mean it? You have no thirst for vengeance, no righteous desire for justice.
You really are full of surprises, Envoy.
You're really letting us go? At least we agree on that much. Thank you, Envoy. If our paths are meant to cross again, let it be in peace.
Big mistake, Envoy. He killed you once. He'll do it again.
When a warrior acts with honor, we mark the occasion with a gift, and in my case, an apology. Please, accept both.
Free. The hair forgives. The tide ends on the placid shore. We learn. We twine.
You know, it's harder to keep you alive if you keep setting free all the people who want to kill you.
Relax, Marius. If he wanted the Envoy dead, I doubt he'd send us away with presents. Impressive. I'm starting to see why your Emperor trusts you.
Nice trophy.
Thanks. We were wrong about you. Adherents are true to their word, usually to a fault. What about the Inquisitor? Oh, she's gonna kill us. Never doubt. But we'll give her a chance. not what I expected.
One moment.
The future feels bright for a change.
Hopefully you made an ally here today, Envoy.
We'll definitely see them. You all but guaranteed.
Unfortunately, I don't think your friends at the embassy will be happy about this.
I never really expect them to be happy about anything. I have some thoughts on it. Let's talk about it.
Combat. Let's break down some stuff. Okay. Let's just crack on.
Do not come to fear. It's against the clock.
What's the statue?
Humor me. You've met the Adherent Queen.
Does that actually look like her?
having money is really about the view.
Welcome to our shrine.
Wodica. She's gotten a lot more popular since your people arrived.
That Sansa shot might be worth taking a look.
Welcome. Welcome. I was hoping you would drop in.
You're back. What have you found? I warned Kirmund about those Zaribs. It was Zaribs, wasn't it? Oh, on second thought, don't tell me. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
Nice.
good news. Oh, Envoy, you return. And you brought a friend. Ambassador Heelguard, at your service.
Always nice to meet an Adiran who isn't trying to goad me into a fight.
What of these rebels? The streets are full of rumors, but your word is the only one I trust. You what?
Can't wait to hear how you spin this tale.
Envoy, tell me this isn't true. Well, that wasn't your decision to make.
You did put him in charge.
We needed to answer this challenge with blood. Don't you see what this will do to our credibility? Thanks to you, these rebels will continue to undermine our work in the Living Lands without resistance or fear. Worse still, now everyone knows our flank is exposed. Oh my gods, Ludwig is going to eat us alive. Well, I would feel better if you had done your job. Still, maybe this will spare us the gallows. There's nothing to be done. All we can do is brace for the inevitable, though it may damn us in the end. Oh, yes, that. I'm sending you to Fior Messi Verno, a community of Valian expatriates deep in Emerald Stair. The Animancers may have some knowledge of the Dream Scourge already. Learn whatever you can from them. Nor should you be. Animancers draw power from the spirit world. Their dark research can twist, break, even corrupt the very soul. The Empire has no tolerance for Animancers, and with good reason. Their work is dangerous, heretical. Animancers tinker on souls using clever inventions and ancient pillars of Ardra, siphoning essence like honey from a hive. They want to change reality as we know it, make us live longer, or cause barren lands to grow. For all I know, they might be onto something. Or, with a single miscalculation, they might destroy us all. If you have any further questions before I dispatch you to Emerald Stair, now would be the time. My sources tell me the Dream Scourge is a plague of the soul, and souls are their trade. If we have anything in common with Animancers, it's a shared interest in curing the Dream Scourge. Answers. Nothing more. We need all the help we can get, even if it means appealing to Animancers. I believe that covers everything. Governor Vidaro will be your first point of contact. I'm told he's barely keeping the community in order. Seek him out if you need direction. Good hunting, Envoy.
Soul Reaver.
Heelguard. Why is it that whenever I hear your name, it's because you've disgraced the Empire?
No. Strangling light. Keep her away.
Is that, her?
Inquisitor Ludwig. So kind of you to join us.
While you brood over the Dream Scourge, this island is coming apart at the seams.
Stay your wrath. Allow me to present the Adiran Envoy, dispatched by the Emperor himself, to aid us in our time of need.
Jake. So I can't believe you can't hear that.
No.
Do I know you? Entirely possible. Much has changed since we last saw each other. I am both more and less than I used to be. And you. There is a dim corner of my memory that you occupy. Old feelings I thought long since banished. I will observe you with interest after I am finished with the ambassador. I can't believe you troubled the Emperor to send an envoy. Haven't you done enough to flaunt your incompetence?
Under the circumstances, I thought it might be...
Silence. You busy yourself with a dream scourge. A mere fever and chills, leaving the real work to me. Even if that were to happen, the living will replace the dead. We will ship them in by the hundreds to fill the empty houses.
Oh, gods, Ludwig.
I have scoured this island and faced the truths from which you cower. The Living Lands is on the brink of total collapse, and you have ignored the discontent in your own city. Now, the Envoy's killer roams free, unpunished, spreading word of our ineptitude.
The blame is mine, and mine alone.
Awfully generous for the ambassador to take the fall like that. I wonder when this will come back to bite us.
We should be better than this. Leading by example. This island has seen nothing but us at our weakest. What say you? Good. But it isn't enough to conquer a resistance. You must also make it serve you. For too long, our embassy has lacked the skill or the motivation to do either.
If you're done eviscerating me, you'll be interested to learn I'm sending the envoy to the Animancers of Emerald Stair.
You are ridiculous. Emerald Stair is under assault by the very wilderness it claims to have conquered. The Animancers cling to pride and tradition even as they dig their own graves. At least one of us hasn't abandoned hope. Clearly I've wasted my time with you, Ambassador. From now on, I will break the frontier on my own terms. You are free to disagree with my methods, but you cannot stop me. As for you, Envoy, farewell. This reunion was unexpected, but not unwelcome.
Alright. Definitely holding the Soul Reaver.
She is going to be a problem. No. She invents a crisis, then runs off to solve it, usually with bloodshed. Put her out of your mind. The Dream Scourge is more than enough for us to chew on, at least for now. Oh, before I forget, Liviana gave you a clean bill of health. You're cleared to leave for Emerald Stair. Fair warning, Animancers and Adirians don't mix well. Their kind can be a tad unhinged. A fair point. No one survives this place without losing a little sanity along the way.
They're a fun bunch. Crazy, but fun.
Wonderful. Now I have to keep a tight grip on my soul on top of everything else.
Should you cross paths with Ludwig, well, try not to. I have no idea what's gotten into her. Safe travels. I'm told Emerald Stair is beautiful this time of year.
We can head to the Eastern Gatehouse when you're ready to go to Fjord.
Lovely. Right. There you go. It's made it a bit better. Right, map, that's what I was originally getting up. Let's get the lady's shipment.
Move along, boys. We go. Watch where you're going.
Wouldn't want you getting hurt now, would we? Oh, I thought you could sneak by, did you?
Watch yourself. What's the target?
Let's see what you got. Looking.
Next one's mine.
Seek.
Take a moment, people.
Bet you all could have snuck in.
That lighthouse has been under repair
Yep.
since the Adiran ships began filling the harbor.
See if we can go to the lighthouse. Woo! Ooh, something purpley over that. Bear claw. Come on. cabbage. Cabbage. Hmm? Got the ladders in a minute. Just having a mooch. See what's going on. Tell you what, the graphics on this are amazing.
If we're gonna be walking up here, at least do me the favor of not looking down.
Don't think I should have made that. Pack of promises. Ooh, totem. Ooh, treasure map. Or maybe I'll just die of exhaustion. Okay, so sort of like under a bridge. Or just slightly up. Okay.
They weren't much of an artist, but I think that's upstream by the park room wall.
So yeah, I would say it's sort of in that area. I'll have a look at it. Gold as well. Arcanist's boots. Beautiful. Assume there's not like a quick way down here.
Well, nothing ventured, envoy.
So we've got these boots like. Do it again. was coming up with something. Might have been Kai, to be fair. Assume that's what we've come for, so good, it's well worth it if you're watching.
Yeah.
A nice little journey for you. Just down.
Yeah.
I assume most people would have stopped at the totem. Curiosity totems. What it comes under? To intellect, to resolve. Okay. Cool. Right, so we reckon it was this way. It was yonder. Upstream, as they said. It's like a purple hue coming out. There it is. Beautiful. Yeah, let's give it a touch. Back on a save as well. So Kai wants to...
Not everyone warrants an assassination attempt, you know. You should be flattered. What I find interesting is how you handled him. You really had him at a loss when you let him go. Me too, for that matter. Don't get me wrong, I'm impressed. Not many in your position would have let him walk away. Things aren't always that clear, especially when you're staring down a man who tried to send you back to the wheel. But I like your certainty. Why'd you do it? That's admirable. I'm afraid we haven't seen the last of this conflict, though. Eagwolf isn't the only hothead in the living lands, and he's certainly not the only one with his hackles up about all you Adira newcomers. And Ludwig and the Steel Garrote are only making matters worse. They're a match to a powder keg. Your ambassador and the rest of the Adiran forces have been dragging the frontier, kicking and screaming towards order and civilization. All the things that half of us moved here to escape. Then, one day, Ludwig and the Steel Garrote show up to reinforce the Adiran presence, and they're as harsh as Wodaka herself. Strict is one thing, fanatical's another. The Rawatayan Navy's known for harsh punishment. When I served, we watched a gunner hold a red-hot cannonball while she sang our empire's anthem. All for trading some of our supplies on the side, mind you. It also resulted in one of the most effective navies in Aora, or so the argument goes. However, that approach won't win many allies in the living lands. As Ludwig will find out. Judging from that meeting, Ambassador Hilgard and Ludwig don't see eye to eye. I'm afraid that means trouble on the horizon, especially if Ludwig starts operating around him. Nice to know I'm in good company. Except it's more than your head on the chopping block. I promised someone I'd do my part to look after all of us riffraff who've made a home here. My best chance of doing that is helping you investigate this plague and keep a lid on tensions. And, hopefully, fend off any future assassination attempts. The feeling's mutual. It's nice to share a campfire again. I think that's enough doom and gloom for one night, don't you? Sleep easy, Envoy. As best you can. It's the gateway to the living... Most visitors enjoy some mariner's porridge at the Ballarrock, a back alley shakedown, and then the sudden return of that porridge out of one end or the other. Then, if they've got any sins, they turn around and take their chances back where they came from, with authentic tales of their adventures in the living lands. Don't get me wrong, it's a great city. In part because it's great at winnowing out people who have no business being here.
If you can't make it in Paradise, you haven't got a chance of surviving the lands.
The living lands means a hard-won second chance for the people who settle here. But first, you've got to survive it. And the island gives no quarter. The folks who say that either last the longest or the shortest. For a lot of people, the living lands is a last resort. They come fleeing war, debt, famine, the law. Take your pick. For others, it's freedom. To seek glory, to redefine yourself, to live in a way you can't, maybe even on pain of death wherever you come from. Don't get me wrong, there are perfectly lovely people here, but most of us who stick around are a little odd. Used to be. If you could last out here, you could count on being left alone. Dangers in the wilds is nothing new out here, but something about the Dream Scourge is. And if that weren't enough, a lot of people aren't too keen on Adir's presence and affiliations out here. Ilgard's new embassy and his alliance with the Steel Garrote smell like the authority and order that a lot of people came here to leave behind. But I don't mean to put that on you. I imagine you're tired of having to answer for every Adiran who sneezes into somebody's stew. Night, Envoy.
It's not every day you get to deal with the person who killed you. And since you set them free, you get to deal with them again sometime in the future. What part? The part where you set free an assassin who succeeded at killing you once already? Right, must be that part. Anyway, it doesn't matter what I think. You found the assassin, and you're still alive, which means well done, Marius. Now you're looking towards Emerald Stair. Whole other kind of deadly out there. I mean, if you think you've seen forests, think again. Emerald Stair is where nature goes to try out some new stuff. The trees there are fertilized by the corpses of people who thought they knew what they were getting into when they got there. But past that is the strange stuff. Ruins, spirits, and other things that you should steer clear of. Considered it, sure. I wouldn't be much of a guide if I dropped you off at the edge of Dawnshore and said, good luck. Good to be here. We've got a bit of a walk ahead of us. You might want to get some rest. Anyway. Pleasant dreams. By the way, I never met them. Orlin girl before in my life.
What Orlin girl?
You remember. The one in the camp in Shadow Peaks? With the thing on her head? Fior Messi Verno, huh? Guess if you're looking for an animancer, that's the place to go. Take everything you know about Force and make it 100 times more aggressive. I've led a few people there from Paradise or Thirdborn, and I've almost lost someone on every trip.
Someone slipping?
I said almost. Just glad I can help. Right, changing the subject. Right, what do you want to know? Lovely place, as the Living Lands goes. I advise parody other than this. Trees, rock, and let's see. Normal, nothing to the reeds, of course. Right. Good talk.
Haze, mirrors. We have touched something like your dreams before. Our roots entwine, but we cannot linger here long. A killer. Compassion for a dam. We feared for you, felt your agony. We could not forgive. Petals. We
There it is. That's where the treasure map was pointing to. Crap, 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 crap.
Come and get me. Here we go.
Go where?
Hey! Over here!
That it?
Say what you like about my people. We built a phenomenal wall.
I don't know what it is, Commander. There's your maps. Beautiful. Let's get some more lockpicks.
What does bootleg wine have to do with animancy equipment?
Hide it under the wine and no.
How did you get in there?
2 guards, wine, and a dead body. There's a story here.
Bon and I caught this man trying to load a crate onto the lift. Turned out he was smuggling animancy equipment.
So we've closed this lift down as a precaution.
Oh, I'm sure he's got some hidey hole around here where he stored this stuff. Where he took it after, though, I couldn't say.
We've heard of bandits using this lift to sneak past the gatehouse, too. It seems the locals have been looking the other way for some time.
In the meantime, sorry, you'll have to go back to the main road.
No.
Did that carrier pigeon get lost again?
Stupid flying rat. Apologies, Envoy. Go ahead.
But if you bring so much as an Audra stone with you, we'll find out.
Fair enough. I'll finally need a distance generator, another distance. Alright, fair enough. Well, at least it shows the line option actually works. Didn't think it would. You never know. You're going completely off track here. That was the place I was trying to get to. Jeez. They're like crackers. Oh, okay. That's not a floor that can be broken then. That's where we come out. Look, earlier in the game. Looks familiar. I think it is. Ah, that's one.
Good find.
Ooh, doing well. Gorgeous grease. Ah. Oh, do they respawn in there? It's just no fun. Yeah, they're doing that thing. Oh, the rise. I know where I am. Saw something glowy red. Okay. The fast travel. Beautiful. Okay, they're not too bad. Oh.
What am I hitting? Let's see what you got.
Seek!
Left leg. Need a minute.
Here, this is the path Offred told us on.
I was just getting warmed up.
You traveled weeks to see it. You can wait a few more days.
The Temple of Aethys is closed. Ugh, I don't know why everyone in the Living Lands suddenly wants to see the old kook in there, but it's not happening. Not today, anyway. Probably not tomorrow either. Not with the way they're dawdling.
Since when do you make the rules?
Since I arrived.
Did you finish at 5 or half past?
So
I
you
finish
say
at half
I
past and
need
then
a
I pick up
bigger
the show in a
sword.
minute.
Cool.
The Oracle has one. Let me in and I will borrow it.
I'm saying you need to go home because the goddamn temple is closed. The boy made it back to the embassy. I half expected him to kick off on the way there.
He was badly injured
I'm assuming
and
you're gonna
breathing
come
his
up about
brother's
20
wounds.
past about the food.
I
Yeah.
say it is good news.
Sure, until the Inquisitor hears he abandoned his men to go crying for his mum.
You will let him go and not me? I see.
Who said I was letting him go? Well, my orders say no one.
Hikera. Yes. Tell the envoy about your precious orders. I could recite them in my sleep.
Right. Sorry, envoy. The expedition team entered through the cave just past here. They planned for a day's journey, but they've been gone for more than 3. Something must have held them up. Our freak mentioned traps and earthquakes and...
The Oracle who maintains the temple is a godlike of Aethys, so there is no telling what he is capable of.
They were carrying a lot of tools and weapons with them, so be on your guard. And envoy, thanks. I know our freak will appreciate you looking into this. Yeah, well, you're not just anyone. You're a friend of the Emperor, and that means something. Hey, good luck out there.
Beautiful. Alright. That's so cool. Whack on it. Save it. Nice.
Tripwire's broken. I bet Offrick's people came through here.
Is this what I'm supposed to be doing? Yeah, rubbish. Thought that was going to be the way.
skeletons we've been fighting.
That's one for us.
Look at that. That statue. How did anyone build that all the way down here?
Gods. No one knew that was down here.
Rituals. Whispers of sea.
Zarb's ahead. Just going around them. We can fight it and feel itchy.
Unseen, unheard.
Hold it together, kid. We're nearly there.
You're not my brother. I got to be dreaming. Oh gods, am I dead? Is this the Beyond Spirit? Have you come to take me to Gallowayne's side?
The kid's in bad shape, but he's not too far gone. I think we can help him.
I'm not ready. I've never even touched a girl. It's not fair. Oh, God, that's wretched. Are you sure you're not trying to kill me?
Gods, calm yourself. Your wound's already closing.
See? You'll be back on your feet in no time.
Oh, wow. I feel leagues better. I thought for sure you were coming to take me back to the wheel. Who are you? What you doing down here? He actually made it. I wasn't sure he'd come through. And he sent the Emperor's fucking envoy. Damn. Am I ever glad to meet you?
Focus. The Free Expeditions Corps. Where are they?
Right. Those assholes. They went on without me after I got hurt. We'll come back for you once we've got the relic, Cadman, honest. Oh, shit. Yeda was probably hoping I'd croak so she wouldn't have to tell our freak how she abandoned me. All she cares about is that Oracle and his relic, which is probably just a big old dog bone if you ask me. He's probably still down there, fiddling with the statue. You must have seen it on your way in. I doubt I know much more than you do. I mean, you're godlike, just like him.
Come on, kid. Don't get starstruck now.
Well, he's touched by Aethys, right? And he's supposed to be old, like hundreds of years old. And I don't mean old, he's extra old, like Aethys has been keeping him alive or something.
Great. He's old. Anything else?
They used to receive pilgrims, but only the ones who could make it in. This place, it's like a trial.
Yeah, we've seen the same traps and crumbling buildings you have.
And he's building something. A statue of Aethys, I think. But I don't know what for. I mean, after all Aethys did in the Deadfire, people don't come here anymore. He'll be the last one to have seen him, I bet. I'll just rest up here a minute before I head back to Paradise.
Take it easy. No sense getting yourself into another scrape.
Promise, I'll take it slow. Hey, Envoy, for what it's worth, I really thought I was gonna die down here. Right, yeah. Got those assholes to save and everything. I hope they're better off than I was.
Seems like a good kid. Glad we could give him a hand. Maybe one of Juliana's girls will too.
He's gonna have a hard time getting out of here, but at least we gave him a fighting chance.
So, the kids said that the expedition team went deeper, looking for the Oracle.
I imagine the Oracle statue or something. Maybe we should take a look.
Oh, dang it!
Ludwig's after this relic. We might be on the right track. Someone's up ahead. Keep your eyes open.
My brother. Can it be? Come, stand in the light. Let me look at you. It has been too long. I had feared I was the last of us, but you... Oh, the very sight of you is a balm for the soul. I am the Oracle Sargemus, servant of the once shining god. He whose light has lately dimmed. What brings you to this sacred space? An expedition? I'm afraid I don't understand.
Right. Maps, ropes, pitons, rugged boots, water for days, people down here looking for stuff.
I am familiar with the concept, tomb raiding and the like. What troubles me is why they would come here. These ruins are not so different from the many others on this island, except that they are a good deal more treacherous. And this representation of Aethys we stand before, it is the work of my own hands. They could not hope to move it. Do you know what their purpose is here? Ah, the splinter of Aethys. I suppose it was too much to hope they were here to examine these exquisite ruins. Truly, it is their loss.
The splinter of Aethys is a sliver of shinbone from my lord's titan body. It was carved from his skeleton many centuries ago. Yet long after the gods left this mortal world to claim their dominion in the beyond, the splinter is infused with the very essence of my lord's power. To illuminate without fire, to heal without injury, and to speak without voice. It rests in a shrine deep within this temple complex, beyond the reach of looters, visitors, or indeed, myself. The path to the relic has fallen to ruin. Some sections are flooded, and others are infested with all manner of creatures. Although, perhaps you might assist me with that.
Right. Here it comes.
You see, this construction beside us is no mere statue, but a reliquary I have built to house the splinter of Aethys in its appropriate grandeur. It is nearly complete, and ready for the splinter to be interred. But I can no longer reach the relic on my own. Return it to me, and who knows, perhaps you will meet your expedition along the way. I am most grateful. Oh, and please refrain from touching my statue or devices. May light illuminate your path, brother.
Let's have a poke around. Ooh. I did not expect it to take me here. That's actually the way I'm supposed to go. After. I think it's the wrong way.
Leave those be. They protect my devices.
Okay. I assume if I start zapping them, he's going to attack me. Whack on a save. Right all, thank you for viewing. Probably be on tomorrow for a few more bits. No, we didn't get a lot done today, but we've definitely moved closer. I recognise this bit from a few YouTube videos, so be sure to check them out. Got a few other golden, of the golden armors and stuff like that, so that was good. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed the stream, and I'll catch you on the next one.